Hello everyone, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are. It's time for QUAKE. Welcome to another Shaftastic TV stream. I'm joined by Leadhead, and I hope my face is just as large as his cat.
Oh, it's huge.
Yeah, it should be, because the alignment needs to be correct. I do still think that the cat is larger than me if I compare the eyes. But my camera doesn't zoom in any more than this. So, music might be a little bit loud. Yeah.
Welcome everyone.
We have some QUAKE today. Let's see, it's 4 before 6. So we do not have a complete bracket yet, but we can look. We're fans of the cats. We can look at the participants. We have Leroy, Anik Savage, Artemka, Cypher, Club, Stone, Ion, Kelts, Mikey, Roth, Pepco, Rome, Ryder, Tempest, Twisted Duelist, and Belsh. Nice to see Cypher in there.
Oh yeah, I'm excited, especially because Kelts' performance last week, was really good, and it would be really fun to see him going up against the caliber of, against somebody of the caliber of Cypher.
Yeah, for sure. I wonder, is Kelts streaming again with winner of stream title?
That would. I'm also interested now.
He's not streaming.
Probably yet.
Wow, there are a lot of viewers at QUAKE. Anyway, 751. With Rafa, almost 400 viewers.
Oh yeah, Cypher also taken some of that.
Yeah,
sweet QUAKE player base.
Nice. Yeah, and also saw Razy streaming. He had actually more viewers than Rafa, so maybe Razy just rated Rafa.
Maybe he did. How is Razy doing actually? Do you know?
He is. He likes the game, as always. So he's very frustrated with the spawn system in 2v2. But I think he...
Yeah.
Oh, you are a little bit loud, I think. Oh, yeah.
I'm always loud. Even when I'm trying to be quiet, I'm always loud. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think it's now better. But yeah, I think, like, personally, I imagine Razy is doing fine, but he was a little bit frustrated with the spawn systems, and I think his stream title was also had something to do with the spawn system.
Yeah, it does seem a little weird sometimes how he spawned pretty much directly into the opponent's face. So, and Razy is interesting in that he never really shows much emotion during play, but as soon as he's outside of the match itself, yeah, he lets his true opinion be known.
His frustrations.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, we still have to wait on the green light. There's more QUAKE this weekend. Not on Shaftastic TV, though. Maybe. Like, there's also...
What are you implying?
Yeah. I do know that Ins is trying to get Zoot to cast the CTF on Sunday. And I said like, oh, I would like to produce, but they are not responding. So maybe I'll ask a little bit more directly. But it would be cool to see Ints and should cast some CTF. That will be on Sunday. And next week we'll have KingCon.
But yeah, that name combo of Ints and Zoot alone, that brings me back to like 2012, the 125 FPS cups.
Yeah. Well, next week at KingCon, Zoot is going to be there together with Lethal and Ints. And Shaftastic CV will do the B stream on Friday. So lots of Quake next weekend. This weekend also some. But yeah, next week 2v2 land. Oh yeah, and there's also a 250 FPS tournament going on.
Double the FPS, double the action.
Yes. Oh, it was amazing because you can just join servers, but I don't know the servers, so most of the time I entered the match like 1 or 2 minutes too late. Because
you can probably ask Agent or somebody to like provide you the server.
Yeah, but they are to the next server for like in 10 seconds, so I was always too late. I'm refreshing the brackets. Let's see. There is a bracket, but there is no message yet. Let's see. At the bracket. Yeah, guys, let me know how the audio levels are. I have the feeling that it's all a little bit off, but maybe that's because I haven't streamed a lot lately. But yeah, we have Kelts versus Velchu, Leroy versus Atemka, Stone versus Twisted Duelist, Pepco versus Rome, Cypher versus Ionth, Enroth versus Mikey, Ryder versus Anixvich, and Kloop versus Tempest. So I think we can actually skip the first round. I don't see any interesting match. Well, maybe Enroth versus Mikey.
Hey, Pepco versus Rome might be interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe. But it depends on how Pepco's feeling.
I think we have had that match up like a dozen of times.
I think actually that's exactly what we started out on previous week.
Hey, Painkiller!
Spoiler! Spoilers, Rome lost.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, there's kind of interesting, like, Kelts versus Velchu. I'm sorry, Velchu, I'm so sorry for you. Holy hell.
Oh, there is an update for the bracket, by the way. Now it's the final one. Let's
ooh, what changed?
3 versus, just to be sure.
Okay, it's still Kelts versus Velchu.
Yeah, now it's Enroth versus Kloop.
Okay.
So...
Cypher versus Ionth is also like, oh my god, that's gonna be such a stomp.
Yeah, that's basically just Ionth wants he is the organizer, or yeah, of the tournament. So he just wants to play against a legend.
Yeah, you know, he can say he can write it in his CV that he played against the legendary Quake.
Yeah. So
Uh,
Club switched with Leroy, so it's now Leroy versus Mikey and Waff versus Club. But I do think Leroy versus Mikey would be interesting. And Velshu, it's not a burn per se. Actually, it's just like I like to stream the closer matches, and yeah, you versus Kelts.
I mean,
Yeah,
clearly Kelts
yeah.
is not even gonna get out of, like, he's just gonna get eliminated in the first round. We all know that.
Oh yeah,
Velshu,
yeah.
I'm rooting for you, man.
But yeah, we do need to make a decision. Is it? I think Leroy versus Mikey.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be Leroy versus Mikey or Pepco versus Rom, but I think I'm gonna agree with you there that we kinda, at least, like, yeah, I cast Rom or the last week, so let's change it up a little bit. Probably let's go for Leroy versus Mikey.
Okay, let's message the boys. They're probably doing their picks and bans right now.
I was quite excited actually last week to see Ryder getting to grand finals.
Oh yeah, Ryder's railgun is just insane.
Yeah. There was a very nice moment on Blood Covenant where he hit, like, I don't know, an absolutely, like, it was half a pixel, you know? Half a pixel, and he was doing a bit of a drive-by. And that pretty much saved the round for him, and it was so fun to see him, you know, doing crazy stuff like that.
Let's see if I can spot their picks and bans. Currently pending.
So who is your favorite in this week, Rob?
Who my favorite is? It's
Yeah.
Cypher, of course.
Sticking with the legends, I see. I have seen him play Quake recently, and it's always a pleasure. So I can definitely understand why there's hype around him, but I'm not sure if, you know, if he's in his best shape. Kelts, for example, has been playing so much recently that I think he might have the upper hand.
Is your 0 or is your O 0 or an O?
It's an O as in Oscar. Bravo, Oscar Delta at the end. Probably need to change it actually.
Her name, but the disgusting you in platinum. Oh fuck! I refreshed the screen. Is that the correct one? Oh, it's this one. There are multiple ones. Or am I just? It's me. It's not you. done anything.
Let me see, what is the... where do we have it?
Let's see. The winner bracket 1.6.
Ooh, I got an invite. Nice. Relatively slow-paced map pool this week, actually. Awoken Blood Covenant, Blood Run, Deep Embrace, Ruins of Sarnath, Molten, and Veil. Like, of those, the only real very fast-paced maps are like what? Deep? And I guess Veil, maybe? Even Veil can, you know, it can slow down to an absolute crawl.
What up, Painkiller? Good game. When did we play against each other? I think on Monday, yeah. It was a close match.
I think you have the wrong thing selected, Rob.
Yeah? I imagine so.
Because there's another thing. There is M versus L, which I assume stands for Mikey versus Leroy.
Okay.
Yeah, Mikey just put it in the thing.
In the same usually.
Oh, this is gonna be a pretty slow match, I feel. Molten falls on the first map and Blood Run on the second. And if it comes down to a tiebreaker, that's gonna be Veil. But hey, you can't ask for non-stop action. You know, you can't have Tower Cough every single day.
You can't? If you want, you can, right? Just leave every match that is on another map.
True that. I mean, frankly, if I was organizing a tournament, it would be just Deep Embrace and Tower Cough, nothing else. If you can't play those maps, I'm sorry. That's not my problem.
Where is the prediction key?
Exactly, Coffee by Tomo. Cough is the best.
I don't have a prediction button.
How come?
What?
Can I do it from my side, maybe?
Well, yeah, I can type the comment, but I usually have a prediction button. But, that's weird.
Don't worry about it, I'll take care of it. So first map is Molten Falls. And we have Leroy versus Mikey. I'll just have to remember to close the predictions, which might be tough.
Or is it a mod action?
Oh, what kind of action?
A mod action.
I'm not sure.
I mean,
Are you not a moderator?
yeah, I am, but I'm using the stream manager on Twitch. And it usually had a button
A button. Have you been playing with Qbert recently? He has a bit of that. He has a bit of that that Swish Swish accent. That's actually, yeah, like Coffee by Tomo. I really just want to shorten that name to Tomo. Says in the chat that both players do like to fight for full control, so it's unlikely to be a 3 to 4 match in like 10 minutes. Which actually made me realize that, yeah, I don't know much about either of these players. What is your experience with them, Rob?
They are entertaining and fun to see. Not the best. I think they're diamonds. Yeah. And they are quite close to each other actually. So it'll be an interesting one.
Looking at the champion picks, I can definitely see that they both go for relatively aggressive champions. Leroy on Anarchy and Mikey on Strog and Peaker. So yeah, maybe Tomo's right. Maybe this might not be a complete slugfest. And well, if you say that they're fun to watch, I'll just have to believe it. Mikey! We are loading in. Slowly but surely.
Oh, I think I still have the capture mode on Quake Live.
Oh no! Hello, I see Doom in the YouTube chat.
Okay, there we go. Let's stop the music and enable the game for the stream.
1. Fight.
We're ready to rumble. And Leroy.
Starting out on Leroy.
He takes the hero in right away. Yeah, he will die. He did hit a midi on the peaker.
Yeah, he shot it down pretty effectively at the very start with that mid-air rocket, but unfortunately he already took so much damage there. If I'm not mistaken, actually, he did not go for the Mega either, so both major items pretty much ended up going over to Mikey. And now there's a significant split as well.
Yeah, Leroy, so without any armor, but with the inject, just went crazy aggressive. I don't remember, did he take the light at the rail? Well, he is taking it now.
I think he did, but this is one of the dangers of Molten Falls. Once you start a rotation, you can pretty much keep it going for a significant amount of time.
I do like the pressure Mikey presses on, but ooh, now he will have, like, okay, the heavy was left up as a fallback item, but he actually moved too far out of the way. So when he got the frag, he actually gave up the heavy, and now we have a turn in the tide.
Yeah, I had a suspicion that Mikey did not expect Leroy to actually spawn so close to the heavy. Oh, we have an engagement coming up. Heavy is going to be up in 1 second. Mikey's already setting up for it, but takes a huge amount of rocket damage in the process, and that's already 2 for 2. Not even 2 minutes in.
Impressive.
Nice. Real. Was before the pickup.
Leroy... Fun fact, Leroy in this entire match so far has not been able to secure a single major item.
Well, he doesn't need it.
Taken.
With combos like that, for sure.
So he probably
this-
did a lot of damage compared to his opponent. Yeah, 400, no, it's healed. Let's see. 700 against 1000. Ooh, no.
Very unfortunate there for Leroy.
Yeah. He tried to get up close to do damage with the rocket. Yeah. Already took so much damage, and then Mikey just stepping aside. Dodging the rocket. Getting the kill with LG.
A lot of damage coming out from Mikey. That's going to push Leroy away, and he's not even going to be able to contest the Mega. Ooh, Mikey even denies the light armor there. Beautiful direct rocket as he's dropping down. Leroy now in a position where he can't really contest anything, and Mikey even delaying the heavy even more to go for additional damage. Nice play there. Doesn't get the kill, but still it just puts Leroy on the retreat.
Mikey almost jumps out of the map. But yeah, adding the delay to the heavy was fine, but it also made that Leroy gets the next mecha health, and now the frag.
Mikey has only the railgun to his name, but hey, he doesn't really need anything more. Doing massive damage, and that's gonna secure him the heavy. At one point, yeah, I thought that Leroy maybe he would be able to secure the heavy, but Mikey's spawn was just in the right place. That railgun could have finished Mikey off. He's just on 40 health, 40 armor.
Oh, great attack. Awesome. So much speed.
Yeah, it's very aggressive push, and Mikey just maybe staying around for a little bit too long. And now look at the stack from Leroy.
Yeah, he is high on life.
High on life, well, his armor stack was slightly reduced, but he still has the inject available. Dropping down, hitting some good rockets, but Mikey's LG is not letting go of Leroy.
5-minute warning.
Look at that, Mikey's pretty much back up to full health. He is going to be able to get this Mega as well.
But decent damage though, a hundo. Almost a hundo after the pickup. Oh, but Leroy gets a surprise attack from Mikey.
Taken.
And another one. Not
Very
his favorite
unfortunate
spot.
there for Leroy, yeah.
Ah, it's so
Slight mistake there.
Yeah, it's so dangerous, right? When you play a light and you have no armor to start with.
Yeah, that drop over there, it's... I was actually surprised that did not get converted into yet another frag.
Mikey waiting on this light. Offensive rocket from Leroy does nothing, but no, Mikey actually takes the jump pad without fetching the heavy first. That's rough. He does
5 to 5, actually, just still tight game.
Impressive.
Should we stop the prediction?
Lead taken.
Oh, right, the prediction. I forgot the predictions. How do I close the prediction? Oh, that's right.
Impressive.
Leroy there just pushing away his opponent with the lightning gun. Gonna secure him the 7th frag. Actually the 8th. He did kill himself once, but now he has a 2 frag advantage against Mikey.
Master.
With the aggressive playstyle of both players, things might change at any moment. And Leroy very close to death, and actually just a railgun shot whizzing by his ears. Leroy has been able to restack, and actually Mikey's slight movement error gets caught on the wall. And that's gonna secure one more frag for Leroy. 2.5 minutes remaining. Mikey, he doesn't have a whole lot of time. Another very good engagement for Leroy. It doesn't take a whole lot of damage, but dishes out a lot of damage himself.
Impressive.
Mikey caught into the railgun room. Goes down effortlessly. Leroy's rockets. Mikey at this point, it feels like he's already trying to make a desperation push. Just get some damage off spawn, but Leroy's railgun not giving him any room to breathe at all. Mikey keeps pushing, trying to make it work, but Leroy's just too prepared. Mikey leaves the match. That's gonna be the first map. Molten Falls going over to Leroy.
5 frags with the rocket launcher and 4 with the LG. He hit some great stuff. Let's see what's next in the menu.
Congratulations to everyone who predicted that Leroy is gonna win. You got your channel points. Apparently I am loud. Says see me good on YouTube.
Okay, up to another touchdown. Well, we go to the loop of it.
Okay, wait, did you already start the prediction?
Yeah.
Okay. Good,
Sorry,
good.
I now have the button found.
Okay,
So
good.
I do that.
That's probably for the better because I have a feeling I'm gonna mess it up.
Yeah, it looks like our audio is now more matched. Maybe I'm still a little bit. I can increase mine a little bit.
Prepare to fight.
Look, there we go.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Right, I'm gonna be starting out on Mikey. He's gonna be playing. He's gonna be playing Ranger against Leroy's Visor. Right at the very start of the map, we already have a quick engagement there. Oh, Mikey's floated up in the air just a little bit. However, it's not gonna be enough to do any real damage. Just a little tickle. Mikey already trying to set up a trap. Just listening out for his opponent. Both major items are spawning at pretty much the same time. aggressive push by Mikey, and Leroy's stack just disappears in a matter of milliseconds. That's already for the first frag going over to Mikey. The orb was used, and for Leroy it looks like he just stood no chance to the aggressive push. Mikey once again slowing the game down.
Was definitely not prepared. Yeah, it was a good attack. Maybe if he used rockets himself or the LG to push him back, it could have been stopped. Oh, nice! Beautiful rockets.
Bit of an engagement once again in the long hallway with the Mega Health. Mikey reading Leroy's position quite effectively, but it's just his lightning gun that's failing him thus far.
What was that? The LG from down below. Yeah, so
Vision was popped by Leroy.
Impressive.
Mikey got the Mega Health. He is low on armor now. So the fight on the heavy will be important. Leroy making sure he's around to punish anything.
Yeah, beautiful reaction there by Leroy with that lightning gun. Tracking his opponent perfectly.
The tribals from Mikey almost sealed the deal on his first frag, but Leroy is able to get to the Mega Health safely. Also denying this light.
I like that move by Leroy. Definitely he's gonna need to deny any resources that Mikey might have access to. And what was that fight? How did Leroy not go down there?
Oh, he had just enough health. 8 points, to be exact.
And Leroy still like... Well, I'm speechless. There is no way that Leroy right now should be alive, but... he somehow just makes it work. Beautiful prediction there with the rocket launcher. Mikey is able to secure the Mega Health. Another potentially good rocket. Leroy just holding this high ground right now. Good tri-bolt as well. Mikey has been able to very effectively rotate between the major items, but there is gonna come a moment where Mikey's gonna make that aggressive push, and beautifully done.
Yeah, great follow-up. Like hitting that second rail will definitely the signal to go, but ooh, this is a close one. There is a
just
health bubble
barely staying alive.
Turns around just like that. Mega Health will be? No, it is not for Mikey. Yeah.
That's so unfortunate.
Do you like this map? To play yourself, like define it as that, because I do like to cast it, but playing myself, it's so frustrating.
It's kind of dependent on the players. Like if we're looking at Leroy versus Mikey right now, like this is pretty exciting. There is a sense of tension, even when you have like pretty passive players, but I would much prefer not to play or cast it. Leroy now in a horrible position. Mikey, he could have just switched over to the machine gun there to finish off his opponent, but he misses so many.
Oh,
So
nice
many
tribals.
shots. But yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of Blood Run.
No,
play
I'm just
or the
really, I'm way too impatient for this map.
Exactly.
So, like I get 1 or 2 frags, and as soon as the opponent
Stopwatch.
has a frag deficit of 2 or 3, I'm not able to catch it anymore. It just feels so useless.
There is going to be one day when Rome will teach me. And I will become the menace of silvers and gold. It's gonna happen, I'm telling you.
But yeah, Leroy is...
Leroy just
significant
insane
lead.
damage coming out from him. Mikey, yeah, just calls GG's. If we look at the stats real quick, just 31% railgun coming out from Mikey versus 60% from Leroy, and that really was, I think, one of the decisive factors there. So many just missed shots, unfortunately, from Mikey. There were a couple of cases where, yeah, like a slightly better aim from Mikey would have finished his opponent off, which would allow him to at least tie the score up. But subsequently, Mikey was in control for, at least in terms of the major items, for a good portion of the map. But, you know, if you're not doing any damage at all, and if you keep running into your opponent's tri-bolts and rockets, there's not a whole lot you can do. Congratulations to Leroy, though.
Yeah, he gets to test his might against Cypher.
Wait, you wanna tell me... You wanna tell me Ion's lost to Cypher?
Yeah. Surprised.
Crazy. Never would have expected that. 2-0, no less.
Yeah, we have to set up the next match, so I'll run some advertisements so the pre-rolls will be off. If you are subscribed, you can just enjoy the content that we are providing you. If you are not subscribed, you will get some shopping inspiration.
Inspiration.
But yeah, next up will be Cypher versus Leroy in the quarterfinal.
We're already in the quarterfinals. What? Quota. Jesus Christ, the English language is a horrible abomination.
When it's spoken by you.
Thanks, Rob.
Good evening, Gino Stroopwafel. Good evening, everyone else.
Am I saying this correctly? That Club forfeit? That's unfortunate.
Oh, really? I
think
thought...
so. It says F.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what that means.
Forfeit, probably. Because,
Yeah.
yeah, I think... he could win on an off, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's a 25% final.
Let's see, so... yeah, we're waiting on Cypher. No, Kelts doesn't have winner pool. It's stream title.
Oh, I wonder what changed. Is he not feeling confident today?
Maybe.
Maybe he saw that Cypher's playing and, you know, he's gonna try and make it look like a surprise when he wins. Or will he win?
I hope he does, but I do think Kelts is a little bit more in shape than Cypher. Though, no, I haven't seen Cypher play even his 2v2s. I did not see, but he has been very active. So it would be a good test for both players.
Yeah, that's true, but there's always, you know, like there's a pretty large gap between 1v1s and, as in duels, and 2v2s. Sure, there's a lot of skills that transfer over between the game modes, but we've seen that, you know, Sirius, for example, has been dominating in 2v2s. It doesn't matter who his teammate really is, but when it comes to duels, he does fall off against the world's best.
Yeah, he's fighting himself a little bit more, and I have the same problem as my son.
Oh, that's right, your father and son. That picture, wait, is that picture here? Serious? Is that the picture?
Yeah.
Oh,
but,
it's no longer available.
Yeah, it's so shit that Discord invalidates that. So I have to look it up again. Is there no way to make it permanent?
I am not sure.
No, I have to search again.
Looks like we have picks and bans, by the way, happening.
Okay.
At least we have the link.
Okay. Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Leroy versus Cypher? Or is it again letters?
What do you mean? No, it's in the game chat. You can find the link.
Okay, yeah. But yeah, they Leroy has to do something first. But I did find the picture now. Yeah.
Very well.
Happy campers.
Ooh, happy campers. Where are the campers? Oh, there are the campers. actually, like every time I see this picture, it takes me a little bit of time to understand who's who. You two are so similar, it's actually crazy.
Yeah. Did you know that the dad of Sirius is a famous folk singer? And
I did not.
And he himself can also sing and play guitar.
A man of many talents.
Yeah.
Cameron says that one has a better shaft than the other. Pretty sure your shaft.
It depends how you use
That's
it.
yeah, like there's a lot of interpretation in that sentence to be had. Oh, there we go. Cypher has joined the lobby and he has started off the picks and bans by eliminating Deep Embrace. Once again, we're going to see that Molten Falls is going to be the first map to be played.
Molten Falls.
Molten Falls. Oh god. That's awful.
Let's show it to viewers.
Blood Covenant picked by Leroy. Yeah, a lot of big maps, a lot of slow-paced maps in this week's map pool. It saddens me to see that Deep Embrace has already been banned. Cypher clearly not a big fan of Blood Run, gonna ban that. Runes of Sarnath is banned by Leroy, leaving Veil of Noth the third map to be played, if needed. I don't think we're gonna get to a third map. We are talking about a bit of a Quake legend here.
Yeah, there's going to be a video, I think, on Endpoint Quake about Quake players through all Quakes, and then players ranked with the most win over all Quakes. And I think Cypher was really high, or is going to be really high. That what do you call it? That, yeah, that overall ranking.
Ranking? Yeah. Would not be surprised. He did start playing at a really young age, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, yeah, when he was playing in Quake 4, wasn't he like, what, like 15, 16, something like that? Like when he was already competing.
I think it was Quake Live. or QUAKE 3. And he had to lie about his age.
It's been so many years actually that kind of forgotten the history of it, but I just remembered it. Yeah, Cypher, he started playing at like a really young age competitively. It's actually really funny to like look back at those pictures, you know, from the Quake 4 era, like 2007, 2006, where Fatality of all the people actually looks the most mature one there.
Yeah, yeah. Cypher and Avec together, like they have great stories about what happened on tournaments and because they were, when they started out, just teenagers fooling around. not taking everything that serious.
Things have... Crazy to think how actually, yeah, things have changed. Cypher not messing about with the champion picks thus far. First map, Molten Falls, is going to be playing Slash on, and on Blood Covenant he's going to be playing Athena. Going for all that speed, as much as he can get. There we go. We have the picks and bans finished up by both players. If it does come down to a tiebreaker, in which is Veil of Pnuff, that's going to be Leroy on Strog versus Cypher's Eisen. Scalebearer was banned by Cypher. Scalebearer. Look, I know he's always been a bit of a joke. But yeah, when was the last time you really saw a Scale being played in like a very serious match?
Yeah, well, we won't see it today. Or at least not for this match.
And probably today.
Okay, they are deciding on which server to play on. Just make a public link on Twitter. Let's see if that will work.
Moktak in the Twitch chat saying that Scale always reminds him of when DJ Wheat was losing it during QPL. Yeah, that was a bit of a highlight. For those who are not up to speed, was it Dan, also known as ZSX, who was saying that Scalebearer, you know, he's a pretty fine champion in QPL, and it was Strong Sage versus, who was he playing against? I just remember that it was Strong Sage playing Scale on Corrupted Keep, and it went absolutely horribly for him, and DJ Weed was making fun of Dan for like 8 of the minutes of the entire match.
Yeah, I remember something like that.
And somebody actually posted the stats after the match. And turns out the Scalebearer had like a win rate of like 30% in QPL. So DJ Wheat was right all along. It's a good clip. It's a great clip. If you want to see DJ Wheat just laughing his ass off, go look it up.
I think it actually works.
Oh my god, I can now see the father and son in ultra high definition. Right next to the Home Depot or something. Where is that picture taken? Why is it like in the middle of the night?
We are standing for our hotel, and like in this street you have, I think that's like a supermarket or home improvement thingy. Like the Barcelona Ruby is like a how do you call it, like industry heavy part of Barcelona. Like you have big, offices and big big stores over there. So yeah, this is just before the hotel. And this is a typical just off your freeway hotel. Very basic.
Fair enough. So I found the clip that I was talking about. It was actually Strong Sage versus Maxter. QPL Week 13, 2023, and the particular match is where they played on Corrupted Keep.
Oh, you should share it and you can look at it during the time.
Oh, that's true. I'm a moderator on this channel. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, but I have not.
You haven't banned me.
No, like everyone is allowed to paste everything they want.
Also, hello everyone to... Hello... Oh my god, I can't speak. Hello everyone in YouTube chat. Eric, Lance, and Horst. Yes, Cypher is playing this week.
Juice it up, baby.
Prepare to fight.
He's asking, is this your normal ping?
3.
Yeah, apparently Leroy has been having some problems with his internet on Fridays recently. I don't know why, but... Hey, if he says it's normal, we're just gonna have to believe him.
Everything in his block is downloading porn, probably.
Oh, you know who's not downloading porn? Cypher. He's destroying Leroy off the bat with everything.
Still, really wants to make sure that Leroy is not around too heavy. He
Yeah, after getting those 2 fast kills, Cypher slowed the game down significantly. Great rocket there by by Cypher. Right as Leroy comes out the teleporter. Cypher takes 1 railgun shot. He does have a health bubble and a light armor to back up to. Takes another one. Not gonna contest the mega. He might actually lose the heavy as well. Unless he keeps hitting these railgun shots. That's another one, but Leroy comes out on top. Just those rockets by Cypher doing so much damage.
Yeah, he is playing an adventurous game right now.
An adventurous game.
Not really.
Beautiful drop down
taking
there.
good care of his health, but it is enough. At some point, he will just close everything off from Leroy. So Leroy should enjoy the first 2 minutes of the game.
Cypher's playing this pretty much like a speedrun of a point-and-click game.
Yeah, it looks like he has pretty much the same shader on every weapon.
Oh, it's quite nice actually. You can see that the man has everything in order, you know. Taking some railgun shots for pretty much free, but Leroy, he doesn't have even a single armor shard to back up to. Cypher, meanwhile, controlling the major items now pretty effectively. Great railgun shot there that's gonna push Leroy away. Dropping down, Cypher hears his opponent and even tries to go for a rocket jump to accelerate himself to contest the heavy. Actually delaying the heavy to look for the light armor and potentially get some damage. Leroy just peeking around the corner there over at the lightning gun, not gonna try and push in. Probably would have been a horrible move there, because right now Cypher extremely stacked.
It's interesting to see him play. Like, Cypher is known to be one of the players that never stands still. And it's actually true, like, he's always moving.
That's what I'm talking about.
Master.
There's so much damage coming out from him.
Like, Avik has said many times that in QUAKE Live, Rafa and Cypher versus each other was always interesting. And because of Cypher just moving always,
Yeah,
Rafa had a hard time pinpointing where he was. One of the few
kind of
players
the
that he,
antithesis, you know, of somebody like Agent.
But yeah, 8 frags in the lead. Smooth sailing. It's interesting, like the most money is on Cypher. 82k.
5-minute warning.
But there are more predictions for Leroy. 5 against 4.
They probably put in, like, you know, 5 channel points each. And they're hoping that, you know, maybe by some off chance Cypher slips up, and then they get the big cash out.
Well, yeah, that's still 20k for Leroy. It's all fake money, channel points
What do you mean it's fake?
that you can earn on Twitch.
Stop watch.
But on YouTube, you have better quality. It's a hard choice.
Yeah, you can either enjoy the stream in ultra high definition, or you can earn fake points.
Yep. Wow.
Oh.
Leroy gets bopped by the rocket of Cypher, and that actually gives him an angle. Great teamwork.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me, you know, of those freestyle. Oh, I really can't speak today. I'm sorry. Freestyle defrag videos, you know, where they have like multiple players.
Oh yeah.
Doing crazy jumps. Cypher assisting his opponent actually there.
Yeah, I remember those posts from Reddit, and there's always one complaining, "This is not Quake Champions."
Hey, look, all Quake is great Quake. Especially if it's Quake 4.
No, Tetris is the best Quake.
Tetris?
Yeah. Because it's a mood discussion. So I just say that. Everyone has his own favorite Quake.
Quake 4 is pretty much Tetris, so I see what you mean. Cypher, however, just absolutely destroying his opponent.
Yeah.
You say that Cypher, you know, he's like constantly moving around, but we've seen moments where
And he's
Cypher
scratching
just-
his nose.
yeah, maybe he's scratching his nose, I don't know. But he does slow down. Maybe he's getting old. Maybe he's not like 14 years old anymore.
But he's still quite young, right?
I mean, depends on your definition of young.
Like 30-ish, 25-ish, 30-ish. Let's see, Cypher. Wikipedia. Uh, 34.
I mean, that's pretty average for a Quake player these days,
It's,
isn't it?
no, it's young for a Quake player.
What the hell am I then? Well, okay, I'm not a professional.
You're a professional community caster.
Of course. But yeah, absolutely just an effortless victory from Cypher. 1 minute remaining, 15 frag difference, 19 to 4. Cypher's gonna just keep racking those frags one after another. Leroy probably at this point thinking, you know, he got to play against an absolute legend in Quake's history.
Yeah, I mean,
He's gonna enjoy it.
He did get the first frag, right?
That is true.
Yay!
Okay. He even gets his 5th.
I think if Cypher even, like, tried his best to die, just constantly falling off cliffs and running into Leroy's rockets, he still would have trouble losing this matchup. That's how dominant his performance was here. GG.
Yeah, like the Leroy left the match, so it doesn't stay on.
Why does Rafa not play Estoty? That's a good question.
Yeah, I think he can answer that best himself. But maybe it's the same reason as Maxter.
I like Painkiller's reply in that he did play Estoty and won, implying that he played once and he won the entire cup like forever. No real delay. Straight loading into Blood Covenant map number 2. Leroy gonna be playing Nyx versus Cypher's Athena. Do you think that's gonna give much of a chance for Leroy? Blood Covenant
No,
Nyx?
Athena is a cheat on Blood Covenant.
Yeah, I'll probably agree with you there. Just an insanely powerful pick on this map.
But Nyx is no slouch either. It's such a beautiful game. Like everyone should watch this on YouTube. And be sure to put the quality on 4K.
3, 2, 1.
Need a weapon.
Well, I'm going to be starting out on Leroy, who right off the bat is having a bit of a trouble getting up the railgun. He does get there eventually, just barely misses Cypher, who was hooking right up. Leroy doesn't seem to be in any rush to start dealing damage right now, just taking control of that low ground, hearing his opponent out. Cypher already setting up the stairs, and if Leroy's not careful, he could get shot. Cypher just very patient there. He probably heard Leroy for quite some time there, but did not peek until he had a confirmation of where exactly Leroy is. Great railgun actually there by Leroy. Catches Cypher a little bit off guard.
Impressive.
Leroy hitting some more railgun shots. Cypher now already set up for the Mega. Does get it. Leroy now in an awful position. Now he's actually going to be forced to use the Ghost Walk. Doesn't even get the heavy. Has to rely on these smaller items just to stay alive. And once again, he's going to be in that lower ground. Cypher, very visibly, like in the X-ray, you can just see that he's hunting for his opponent. Leroy has not made a single sound, but Cypher has him dialed in. Great railgun shot there. And another one. Beautifully done, just hooking up there. Or was it a rocket jump? I think that was a hook. Great play there. That's going to secure him the first frag. 2 minutes into the match. And Cypher, yeah, he's taking this pretty slow overall. He's doing an excellent job. Almost gets a kill with the hook, actually.
Wow, Leroy is just warping all over the place. You see that?
Oh, yeah. At first I thought that my internet's dying. Oh my god. The poor man apparently has 90 ping, but that does not look like 90 ping. That looks like 90 with an intermittent stutter.
He's moving at 15 FPS or something.
This is like watching a living legend stream when he's at his grandparents. And he practically has like a dial-up internet.
Hey, good evening, Leroy. Ooh, Cypher is...
Cypher now actually gonna go down. Maybe a little disrespectful to stay around for so long. Right off the spawn, he is doing, however, significant damage.
Keep driving them back.
I'm surprised that Cypher did not hit more machine gun damage than he did. Or heavy machine gun damage even. Ooh, the heavy will get stolen because Leroy is still in the other dimension, but he does get the inside out on Cypher. And the real frack. Again, losing out on the mega health probably. But he
Well
has
done
an
by
angle
Leroy.
on it.
Cypher is actually not going for the mega health just yet. He does go now, but he's gonna take significant rocket damage there. Just barely makes it out alive. Cypher could go down to some machine gun fire. Even that railgun could have finished him off. 3 for 3.
Goes
Tied
what was
game.
used to secure the heavy. Cypher now also some armor on his stack. Yeah, he has the best position for this mega health. He's not dropping down for the light.
Probably a good decision because now he can take one railgun shot and he has a light armor to retreat back to. He's actually gonna go for the railgun peak here. Dangerous move. He was only at 70 health there. And you can see now.
Yeah.
You can see that, like, yeah, he did not go for the light armor previously, but now he has this light armor to retreat back to. Oh, misread actually on where exactly his opponent is, and just gets floated up in the air.
What is the accuracy on his LT? 50%.
Wow, that's brutal.
Yeah, like Cypher did make it a bit easy. The trajectory
true.
he took. But yeah, he didn't miss a beat.
Great shot there by Cypher from the high ground, though. That's gonna get the game tied up once more. Leroy off the spawn, pretty much immediately taking another railgun shot, and the aggressive hook is gonna give him an angle from where he can finish off his opponent. Leroy, not sure, did he even get the... No, he did not get the railgun there.
Wow.
Leroy caught in an awful position there over the bottom of the pillars. He is going to be able to get out of there. Cypher seems to be a little confused. Did not see his opponent getting out of there. Was Ghostwalk used there? I think it was. It's not going to save Leroy for a long time.
Because, yeah, look at
it is on cooldown.
Yeah.
Beautiful tracking there by Cypher towards the end of that lightning burst. Now I think this is where Cypher comes into his own. Both of the major items are coming up at pretty much the same time though. So there still might be a possibility for Leroy to regain the advantage. Oh, a failed rocket jump there. And a beautiful drop down by Cypher there, pretty much immediately lining up the railgun shot.
He's out of real ammo.
Yeah, and he actually took a lot of damage in the process as well. Leroy could pull this back. However, Cypher, he does have the mobility advantage. Heavy was taken, but it's not enough to save him. Just 2 frags. With 2 minutes remaining, can Leroy tie this up? Oh, especially with that railgun shot there, he could. Cypher is once again visible. Leroy has the ghost walk as well, so if things start going bad, he has the escape option. He's actually going to use it aggressively to secure the mega health. Cypher, however, just goes straight for the railgun. Initial lightning and damage coming out from Leroy.
Oh, nice.
Cypher dropping down and not doing a whole lot. Leroy unfortunately dropping down himself over to the light armor, which is not there.
Good drills from Leroy. Damn it. Like he's hitting like a truck.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
not
but
hitting.
this magical rocket from Cypher. This is the Cypher magic I'm used to seeing. Like, where did
And
that
just
come
like that,
from?
Cypher is back in control. Cypher was taking so much damage there, but in the end, it was Cypher with the stack advantage. Beautiful combo as well by Cypher. And now all of the momentum has been taken out of... All of the wind has been taken out of Leroy's sails. Sails? What is the saying?
Yeah, it's,
I have no idea.
sails. Or sail. It depends which boat you are on. You have one sail or multiple.
Is Cypher going to be the new strong sage? Yeah, could be. Well played by Cypher, well played by Leroy there, especially on Blood Covenant. Made it a little, what's it called? I don't know, I forgot
Call
the
it
word.
nose. Exciting.
Yes, something
Tingly.
like tingly. But, Cypher's gonna be advancing over on to round 3, where he's gonna be playing against whom?
Ryder.
Ryder. Second place from last week.
Yeah, so let's stick with this one, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Best of 3. Ryder. Let's see.
I had no idea that, I had no idea that Cypher is going to be playing today, but just yesterday I was watching a replay, a demo from 2008, where he was playing against Kilson. And it's great to see that Cypher's rockets are just as great as they were in 2008. Just beautiful positioning on them.
So base is playing 2v2 without Cypher. I'll insert 90 seconds advertisement. No, I'll do 3 because we have to wait anyway. Some Kit Kat. So enjoy some shopping inspiration.
Yeah, someone has to feed the cat. That's why we're running ads.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Like,
If you subscribe, you won't see the advertisements.
Hey, Anton Killer, nice to see you here. Leadhead behind the cat. That reminds me. That reminds me of the time that you said, Rob, when you were gonna be behind the PC.
Oh yeah, yeah. You have great Photoshop skills. Did you use Photoshop for that?
No, I use GIMP
Yeah, me too.
or. Well, yeah, whatever. GIMP, I don't know. It's probably actually GIMP because it's GNU license image processing program or whatever. That's the shorthand
I
for it.
always called GIMP.
Image manipulation program. But yeah. I mean, like, let's be honest. Unless you're doing like something like super professionally, you know, where you need like hundreds of layers and
And want to sponsor Adobe.
yeah.
Because like in
You
the end,
kinda-
it's all a tool, right? So if you're really good at GIMP, you can make the same stuff you can do in Adobe.
There are some things I do miss from GIMP though. Some of the masking stuff, for example, in Photoshop is really good, but it's a pretty niche case, you know. For the vast majority of users, yeah, GIMP is fine.
Yeah, I think like cropping stuff, GIMP is actually much nicer.
Yeah, and it's overall just like the interface, in my opinion, is less cluttered with like, you know, power user tools, which the average person is not going to use.
True.
Anyways, we do have picks and bans. Ryder versus Cypher. Say that 3 times fast.
Ryder, Cypher,
Ryder versus Cypher. Ryder versus Cypher. Ryder versus Cypher. Cool. No, it's actually not that bad, but it's cyber, yeah. Once again, we're going to be starting on Molten Falls. Is this the third match in a row where we were starting on Molten?
Yeah.
Crazy. People seem to really like that map. I don't understand it. Crazy. Map number 2, that's going to be Ruins. I don't know what was that intonation. I'm just saying stuff and it just comes out. Hey, since I am not the one running the prediction, I can vote. I can make a prediction.
Yeah. Does it mean something that Base and Pasita are now playing between the two instead of Base and Cypher?
I'm not sure. Actually, yeah, I was going to ask at one point why is Base not playing today, but I don't know if he's gonna be playing.
Did Cypher tweet something?
Didn't see it. Base is Cypher? You mean Base is Agent? And Base is also... No, Cypher is also Agent. We are all Agent. Cypher is new Rafa. Oh god. I know, Nephilim, I know. I'm just making a reference to that one time when the Agent was apparently... Was it actually ever confirmed, Rob?
What?
Was that Agent was playing on another player's account? in
Yeah,
like a tournament or something?
pretty much.
Okay. So that's the thing. Everyone is actually agent. You think there's 400 players playing Quake Champions right now? Or 500, or however we have currently online on Steam. No, it's all agent. It's agent on 500 accounts. Anyways, picks and bans have been done.
458.
What 158?
Players.
What are you talking about?
458 players
Oh,
playing right now. But this doesn't say anything about unique players. I think there are like 10 players in total.
and all of it is agent. Anyways, we're loading into map number 1. Ryder on BJ versus Cypher on Slash. That's gonna be Molten Falls yet again. Cypher's performance in his match against Leroy on Molten Falls was very dominant. I wonder if he can repeat that against the person who has 2 guns.
Prepare to fight.
Yeah, and I think is Cypher going to play the same game
3,
as the last match?
About
Or is he going to step up? I think he needs to step up.
Yeah, I mean, he might have to, especially Ryder's railgun. When it starts connecting, it can be absolutely
impressive.
That's
absolutely
Yeah,
painful
look at this.
and devastating. And look at this,
100.
100%, 239, 239 damage out of 3 shots fired.
Bye-bye.
None of you gets out alive.
Yeah, look at
Goodbye,
that mess.
Cypher.
Yeah. Blood on the dance floor.
Ryder just doing insane amount of damage, still at 100% railgun. Okay, it's just 5 shots fired, but still.
Hey,
Oh,
thank you,
wow.
Rafa, for the raid.
Stopwatch.
Welcome everyone.
Beautiful combo there.
We just
Welcome, Rafa.
started the semi-final of the Estoty Duel.
Stopwatch.
23.
Impressive.
That's 8 rails in a row now.
And we're currently watching 100% rail for Ryder. Against Cypher, no less. And you still have 30 seconds to do predictions.
So far, yeah, Cypher has, Ryder. Ryder has been just absolutely dominating. Dual wield's gonna come out, hits 1 railgun. Rocket jumps up, tries to. That's the first railgun shot that he missed. There goes another one, and that's gonna, for once, allow Cypher to get something done on the map. Beautiful tracking there by Cypher, but he's still gonna lose out on the heavy, and now he's caught in a pretty dangerous spot. Ryder decides not to follow through the teleporter. Ryder still has a reasonable stack that he could fight with. Lightning gun around the corner. That railgun almost finishing off his opponent. Ryder did get the Mega, but it's been eliminated pretty much immediately. And Ryder is going to be able to steal the Heavy at the other side of the map. Cypher staying around there, just listening out to his opponent. That's gonna allow him to get a little bit of rocket damage before he just slides away.
That's a difficult matchup for him, though. Like, playing a light, every time he gets railed, he is in trouble. Especially now there is a light. Yeah, being out of heavy control on this map. He does have the speed.
Yeah, but it's a dangerous situation, you know. You lose control on this map and it can spiral. It can just absolutely spiral out of control in an instant. Dual wield comes out. Ryder fishing for those rail angles there. Ooh, beautiful rocket there by Cypher. Could have been a direct.
Yeah, this might have earned him the heavy.
Yeah, and he's doing this perfectly, you know. He's been running away right at the perfect moment.
But I wonder if his switch in playstyle is too late, because this is a great map to be defensive on, and yeah, a little bit of
Ryder.
more favorable fight for Ryder. This time with rockets. It's his first rocket frag. I think his second.
Make that the second. But yeah, 12 out of 17 railguns hit, 70% railgun accuracy, and that's really been making a huge difference right now for Ryder. Cypher just unable to really move around much without exposing himself to just huge damage.
Yeah, he has to be so careful. Like, there's a lot of open space on this map.
It's a complete reversal of what we saw when Cypher was playing against
Leroy.
Yeah, playing against Leroy, when Cypher could pretty much just do whatever he wants.
5-minute warning.
Cypher now still with absolutely no armor. He's gonna be caught. Oh, actually gets pushed onto the jump pad. And the mid-air rocket is going to finish Cypher off. 8 frags for Ryder. And yet another major item secured.
Stop using up my ammo.
It isn't 100% anymore. No, they're actually hitting both 66.
It's 66% railgun for both players, but it's 22 railguns fired for Ryder, whereas only 9 for Cypher.
Stopwatch.
We're talking about 1k damage difference here, total. And now Ryder just very effectively rotating between these major items. Cypher has... He's just been hiding in that corner there. He's gonna hear that Ryder gets the heavy armor, and Cypher only finally moves on to pick up that light armor.
Yeah, and
he has 4 minutes remaining, and Ryder, you can see that he's aware that his opponent right now is just playing super slow. You could see him pre-firing those rockets in weird little spots. Catches him finally, and a great defensive LG there by Cypher that's gonna actually equalize the stack and secure the oh my god, I can't speak. Secure him the heavy.
yeah, Cypher now in position for the Mega. He's able to dodge the rockets, but yeah, the rocket jump is recognized by Ryder. So I do think he's outstacking Cypher again, especially now
Time to die.
with that rocket. So Cypher not really able to take the advantage with the stack that he built for himself.
Cypher did set up for the Mega, but wasn't really able to contest it a whole lot. Got some damage in, and that's about it. Was forced to retreat, and every single time he just takes so much railgun damage in the process. 2.5 minutes remaining. Unless Cypher pulls off some miracle, it looks like Riders are gonna be actually winning this.
No,
Even the Tri-Bolt
I'm actually
pushes
not
him
that
away.
surprised. I switch to Cypher. Let's see if he's able to get back. Oh, he has to fight two LGs.
He did deny the heavy armor, but in the grand scheme of the entire map, it doesn't really do him a whole lot.
Oh, no. Curious about picks and pens for the next one. Will be Wounds of Sarnath, Cypher on Ice, Ryder on Q. Oh, and Ryder is very good on Q. Like I think he inspired a lot of pro players to do those pineapple jumps.
Stopwatch.
Yeah, I always found out to be a little underutilized in a lot of scenarios. It can be a little tricky to time those jumps, but you know, pretty much off of spawn you can get free rocket jumps, kind of grenade jumps, whatever you want to call them. Cypher gets his second frag only 9 minutes into the match, and he's still taking railgun shots. Cypher just unable to get anything done on the map.
Yeah, while watching Cypher against Leroy, I was so amazed about like every real shot that he hits. It's a flick shot. But he's being out-reeled left and right by Ryder.
Well, Cypher does get at least a couple more frags. Oops, I'm sorry. He does get a couple more frags. But
Why are you sorry? For what are you sorry?
did you not hear it?
No.
Okay. It was my phone, which was right next to my microphone, and I don't know, I guess the the noise cancellation dropped it out, but there was a really loud notification sound.
Huh.
Like so loud that it actually went through my noise cancelling headphones. I don't know how the microphone did not pick it up.
But yeah, first map going to Ryder. Wounds of Sarnath up next. Anarchy Bent, Cypher on Eisen, Ryder on Keel.
Looking at the predictions on Twitch, actually 47% versus 53%. That was 47% for Ryder versus 53% for Cypher. The predictions were pretty close. So do you think the Keel pick by Ryder is that an indication that this map is also gonna go his way? Or do you think Cypher is gonna be able to pull it back?
Yeah, my heart says Cypher, but my brain says Ryder.
So who do I trust in this case? I need to know so I can make a prediction.
Half of your money on Ryder.
Half of my money on Ryder. Okay,
But
Rob,
results in
if
the past are not guaranteed.
Round begins in
Like,
3, 2, 1. Fight.
the smallers say you agree to lose your money, if I'm not right. Yeah, everyone else still until the 2-minute mark to put your money on one of the players.
What could go wrong? Nothing could go wrong because apparently Ryder on Ruins also is gonna get the first frag.
Where did the damage from Cypher come from? He probably had a real in hand.
Yeah, looked like he did. Ryder does get the Mega.
Yeah,
He
also,
isn't super healthy, however, especially after that railgun. Caught in a horrible position over the super shotgun. He hits one railgun shot and the grenade actually bounces and stops Cypher from making a push.
he doesn't go to the heavy. Yeah,
He does not.
maybe he knows that Timmy is there. Or this the
Probably
red
heard
one.
it, yeah.
So this is Trudy or Tobias.
He probably did hear the Timmy, so...
Oh, Cypher is now hitting a lot more than Ryder is. I think Ryder is a little bit sweaty. Or sweating.
A little sweaty.
Like where this is doing something with your confidence, right? If you're not hitting the rails that you normally hit. But
Oh,
he
absolutely. It
does
can be a
walk
terrible
away
feeling.
with the next frag.
But yeah, Cypher tried to go for that rocket jump there to get to a Mega quicker. Ryder was just in a much better position. And with the LG was able to push his opponent away. Cypher is gonna be able to... Ooh, wow! Very interesting grenade jump there, but
He doesn't
Cypher's
get
LG...
out fast enough. Like he banked definitely on hitting 2 rails more.
Yeah, and he was just a little bit too slow. Couldn't get around the corner, and Cypher's LG absolutely destroyed him. Both players on pretty even stack right now. Ryder does have all of his grenades available, and good read by both players there. Timmy's gonna go down near the teleporter exit. That's gonna distract Ryder for a moment there. But at this point, Cypher does not have the stack really to go on a head-to-head fight. 38 health, he has the heavy armor and a small health bubble to back up to. Another engagement gonna be happening over at Mega. Ryder actually dropping down aggressively.
Yeah, I think the problem
Drive by a railgun.
with Ryder now is he doesn't really take into consideration that he has such a big hitbox. I think if he takes more care of not giving away angles to Cypher, it would be an easier game for him. But he does get his third frag together with the binable, and oh, he got
Cypher in a
so
horrible
much
position.
damage.
And a good read on the spawn as well. This could be yet another frag for Ryder.
Oh,
He
but-
takes a huge amount of damage from the machine gun though.
Stopwatch.
Cypher's not gonna try his luck. He does retreat. Timmy gets deleted.
Opts to go for armor, so the mega health will be for Cypher. And he gets into position for the heavy quite early. Maybe hoping to catch Cypher? No, he just leaves him be. So,
Cypher does have a absolutely massive stack at this point.
yeah, Ryder needs to have the opening damage. And he misses the first shot. He misses everything. Also the second. And Cypher doesn't really go for the mega health. He leaves it up. And yeah, like he had so much stack anyway.
That was absolutely brutal. Yes, Ryder just could not hit anything. He had the read on Cypher's positioning and everything, but when it came to actually connecting those shots, it just didn't. That being said,
Yeah.
Cypher is still one frag down. Good LG damage coming out from Ryder and actually finishes off with the railgun. Cypher.
It just looks too easy. Like the last frag for Cypher went really easy for him, and now Ryder. It is really going back and forth, but none of the two players are really keeping their we call it their consistency up. It's very up and down for both players.
Yeah, Ryder's
Like even
Ryder's.
this.
Oh my god, this is like watching me play. No offense to Ryder, having a bit of a dance on the eyeball. And because of that, Ryder actually loses out on both major items.
Yeah,
Just flapping
the eye is soft at some spots, so you just
Yeah, it's pretty squishy, you know. It can be hard to stand there.
just as you jump, you sink into the mercy stuff.
Yeah, remember, guys, when you're stepping on someone's eyeball, like you want to stand on the hard parts, not the mushy stuff. Cypher does get one more frag and get the heavy on top of that.
Yeah, but I do think Ryder gave that one away. He will get his mega health, but at what price? Well, Cypher doesn't press the issue.
Yeah, he had the LG there, which allowed him to contest that mega pretty safely. Oh, but you know what's not safe? Dropping down there when Cypher is ready for you.
Oh, fake rocket jump. Tactical rocket jump.
Goes through the teleporter looking for his opponent, but Ryder just turns around and goes back to the LG room. Ryder could just run away from his opponent for 2 minutes now. It can be difficult, but there's a lot of hiding spots on the ruins of Sarnath, which allows this kind of play.
Oh, if he's now weak and gets pushed through the portal, he will be stuck.
This could be it.
Timmy.
Oh, that's true. Timmy was eliminated now, though. No, wait, it wasn't. It's still there. Ryder's still staying alive, just barely.
But no, I think he's way too close.
Oh, this is probably it.
Comfort,
yeah, tight game. And Timmy gets initial damage right on off the spawn.
He's actually taking a stance against Cypher, and he wins with 8 health left. Yeah, he has to do this more. Like
yeah.
1 minute warning.
He has better LG than Cypher. It's a strange thing to say, but
I have a feeling that like Cypher just wasn't ready for his opponent to be there immediately with the LG, because Cypher had just had the plasma gun out. Poor read there by Ryder, which made him just like shooting in a completely the wrong direction. Cypher is not able to capitalize on it. Oh, great damage coming out from Ryder.
yeah, is he aware that?
And he could get caught.
Yeah.
He does double back.
Yeah, Cypher does recognize that. Oh, maybe it's a little bit too predictable to go for that light. Oh,
But look at this, he has pretty much no weapons. He has the machine gun, the plasma gun, and the railgun. He doesn't have the rocket launcher to do any real defensive damage. 33 health, a stray grenade could finish his opponent, finish him off, and there we go. With
Good
2
chase.
seconds remaining, Ryder gets the kill and secures the second map.
Yeah, great recognition. Also, just leaving the items up and go for the kill.
Both great players indeed. Thank you for the points, Valor, and everybody else who voted Cypher. But a beautiful game.
Yeah,
It's
and I'm
really
glad
exciting.
I'm actually right. It looked much closer than I expected it to be. But yeah, you really saw that Cypher was heating up. But it's Ryder who follows through in the end.
Beautifully done by both players.
And let's see what's going on in the brackets.
Indeed, we do have a talking cat. Welcome, Power Aims.
Yeah, I'll run 90 seconds ahead. Yeah, so Cypher is not out. It's double limb today. Lower bracket matches are best of one. But we are jumping into the winner bracket final between Kelts and Ryder.
Yeah, Cypher, I think he's gonna have pretty good. He's gonna have a pretty good chances of coming back to the grand finals from the lower bracket. But yeah, I did not expect him to actually lose against Ryder. Ryder is definitely he's a good player for sure.
Yeah, but Enroth is also doing great. He speed in Pepco. So I expect it will be Cypher versus Stone in the lower bracket round 5. So in the lower bracket semi.
Yeah, most likely. I think Stone is also a pretty. Stone is the contender that could be showing up for grand finals as well. This is actually a kind of a rematch from previous week, if I'm not mistaken.
The
Where
grand
Kelts
final.
Yes, where Kelts faced off against Ryder. Kelts did make short work of him though. Let's see how Ryder is gonna do this week. We do have picks and bans happening right now.
Hey.
It's again Molten Falls.
Yeah.
Can we stop with this nonsense, please? Although we have been getting pretty good matches today on Molten Falls. And Kelts is going to be starting off on Molten Falls with Strog and Peaker, so looks like that's going to be yet another pretty fast-paced match.
Yeah, No, I'll wait until we are in the map before I go to the little man's room. But yeah.
We have a Vulcan though, finally.
Oh, a second map. Nice. Ryder on the Blaskovich. Kelts going for Anarchy. And Kelts banning the kill. That's respect ban. I like it.
Yeah.
Oh, Kelts needs 1 minute. But that was 1 minute ago. Drake. Yeah, next week is King Kong, by the way. So people do not know it.
Yes, and you should absolutely tune in. Actually, are you gonna be streaming?
Yes, I will be there. On Friday we'll do the group base.
Very good, very good.
Looking if there were albums. I cannot. Oh, it's probably on Drive, right? Let's see. Let's be chart. But we are doing.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in
There we go.
3.
Oh, I think I should
One.
start on
Fight.
Ryder. He's a little bit the underdog, I would say.
Yeah, I'll agree there. Kelts' performance has been exceptional the past couple weeks. Starting off pretty slow. Ryder waiting for his opponent to show up in his sights. But Kelts is actually right next to him. He is gonna make that known now.
Impressive.
Again, some of those railgun shots connecting just barely, but they do. Beautiful tribal prediction there by Kelts. Kelts has been taking control of this high ground. Ranger does have the ability to close the distance pretty effectively. But Ryder doesn't even have a rocket launcher this entire time. Both players pretty much have not moved out of their spots. So this might be a change of pace. Ooh, the lightning gun actually pushes his opponent out of the way and almost gets a kill there. Kelts does make it out of the teleporter just in time and secures the heavy armor. But now he's going to be caught in this position. Gets out of there actually relatively unscathed. Seeker comes out, but it's not enough to stop his opponent, who just uses the orb to close the distance and finish the job. Right off the spawn, Kelts does get the heavy armor, but with no weapons in hand, he can't do much against Ryder's push. Ryder thus far looking pretty good. He gave up quite a lot of major items in the process, but he did get the first kills. That being said, Kelts now. Gets one frag on the board thanks to his superb lightning and accuracy. Oh, beautiful combo there with the rockets and the beaker. He does have also quite a lot of small health bubbles to back up to. Ryder's already in position. He steals the mega. Huge damage coming out from Ryder.
Stopwatch.
Kelts does have the positioning though. He's able to steal the heavy and make his way out of there pretty quickly. Ryder cannot chase. Good reads there by Kelts, unfortunately unable to get any damage done. Now Kelts going to be setting up a trap, and Ryder just falls face first into it.
Stopwatch.
Ryder not going to contest the heavy. You can only hope that he knows the timing at this point. Beautiful combo there by Kelts yet again. That's already the fourth frag, and now Kelts, it looks like he's starting to get into his rhythm. Oh, the gauntlet comes out, 2 punches. But it's not enough. Kelts gets one more frag. That's 2 to 5, 4 minutes into the match. The Kelts rotating between these major items very effectively. It was a nice attempt by Ryder there to do significant amounts of damage. Both players slowing down their game. Ryder is actually just on the low ground, looking for a railgun angle. Gets one shot in, retreats. He is finally able to secure the heavy armor for himself, and Kelts, you can see that periodically he just stops and listens. I'm not sure how Kelts did not get hit there. Maybe slightly poor positioning there from Kelts, actually exposing himself, but I would say he got lucky there that he got away unscathed. Aggressive push coming out from Ryder, and the damage is significant. That's gonna secure my frag and the heavy armor. The mega health is not gonna be coming out for another 10 seconds. Kelts has to restock on weapons. Right now he has the rocket launcher and the railgun. Oh, great rocket there from Kelts. Actually, beautiful rockets there from Kelts. Just pushes his opponent up. And that allows him to finish off and regain control. Ryder's reign was limited. Just a little bit too early on that heavy as well. And not even deny it, unfortunately. Orb comes out. Peeker also comes out, and Ryder just barely making it out alive. Had Kelts not dropped to the low ground, that probably would have been another kill for Kelts. Ryder actually catches the Strog player off guard a little bit. It does significant amounts of damage. And Kelts again, you can see that he's just taking position, listening out for his opponent. Not taking any unnecessary risks. Good prediction rocket there. Gets the railgun as well. It is immediately returned by Ryder, however. But the time is no longer on Ryder's side. 3 minutes 15 seconds. 4 frag difference. And again, we're seeing somewhat of a similar situation to what we had at the very start of the map. where both players are kind of just taking position on their side of the map. Good read there by Kelts, but it's not enough. He's slightly late to react. The damage coming out from Ryder's rockets and railgun is enough. Get one more frag on board. Ryder actually flying by Kelts and didn't even see him there. And Kelts not sure if at this point he even wants to really try and really contest. Kelts trying to make his way out of there, but it's just not really possible without taking some railgun shots to the back. Almost hits that railgun angle there as well. The pressure is on Kelts, but Ryder has no other choice. 1.5 minutes. He has to make 3 frags happen just to tie the game up. One slip up, and the map goes to Kelts. And Kelts at this point just running away. Thanks to the crouch sliding ability of Strog, it's definitely possible. Both players just barely making it out alive. Kelts took a direct rocket to the face. Kelts is still killable by a sneeze.
1 minute warning.
Ryder does not get the kill. Kelts actually catches his opponent off guard with the LG, traps him in the corner for a little bit there. And now there's gonna be some shenanigans with the teleporters as well. Kelts playing beautifully there, but does get killed in the end. 2 frags, 40 seconds. Can Ryder make the impossible happen? Gets the heavy. Meg is gonna be up in 1 second. That's gonna go to Kelts. Kelts is once again continuing his marathon away from the opponent, and the LG meets Ryder as he comes up the jump pad, goes down. Well played, well played. That's the first map going to Kelts.
Yeah, great effort from Ryder trying to get back. Very creative with the rocket jumps and warp usage. But that Kelts was also very good in getting the hell away.
Yeah, Kelts, I think he did a great job using his mobility advantage, at least in terms of like raw speed that Strog has. There were maybe some moments where he was a little how to say, like not cautious enough and just exposing himself to too many angles at the same time. But even with that, Kelts has great aim, so whenever Ryder makes an overly aggressive push, Kelts can punch that, and that's pretty much what sealed the deal there in the last 30 seconds or so. But yeah, beautiful performance also by Ryder. Very hard to come back from a situation like that, and the fact that he even came close to, as he did, just speaks of the skill of these players.
Yeah, we're entering a Woken. I think both players are on their comfort picks. Kelts very efficient with Anarchy, and Ryder has won from Cypher with BJ Blazkowicz.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
How do you feel about this map, Rob?
That it's going to be close again. I think Kelts needs to defend the rail if that is all possible. Well, he chooses to go to the
Tide
LG.
from the grave.
They fight and ends up in the mutual.
Lost.
But Ryder, yeah. He has.
That was rather unexpected.
Yeah. Yeah, did Ryder take the first heavy? Yeah, so he should have known the spawn time. Like, playing against the light, I would always prefer the heavy over the mega health. Especially that Kelts has his inject anyway.
Yeah, for as much as action-packed for the first 30 seconds, it's slowed down there, but Kelts falls into the trap of Ryder.
Oh, but the mega health is for Kelts as soon as he spawns.
Yeah, maybe if that rocket jump would have been a little bit more optimal, he may have been able to get the mega. Ryder actually taking a massive lightning gun damage there. Kelts just continuing his pursuit. Oh, great flick there.
Denied the heavy.
Gets the railgun shot off spawn as well. Just so much LG damage, like 45%. Ryder is actually hitting more LG percent, but it does not feel like it. And Kelts is, we're seeing, I think, a bit of a repeat of what we saw on last week, where Kelts was just hitting every railgun. I do wonder if he's going to be able to beat his record where he finished the match with 88% railgun.
What was my burp average on the stream?
I am glad that you announced it, Rob.
Impressive.
I burped like a baby.
Rob, can you please? Oh my god, Kelts is playing out of his mind here, and you're talking about your burps. You see what you did? You scared Ryder away. But yeah, that was pretty much a repeat of exactly what we saw last week, where Kelts, he was just hitting everything and he was rotating between the items so efficiently that he gave absolutely no breathing room to his opponent. And that's gonna be map number 2, go into Kelts.
We are able to catch the lower bracket semi. There's no outcome from Cypher versus Namroth yet, but we do see Stone moving further, leading his own teammate. So let's see how far Cypher is.
Hitting everything is an understatement here, says Painkiller. That's not far from true. Nephilim, no, he did not hit 88% rail this week. At least I haven't seen that yet. But he did hit 88% rail last week on Novoken.
I don't see Cypher streaming anymore, so I guess he forfeit.
Maybe, or he already lost the match and the brackets are not updated. I'm not sure. But yeah, Kelts hit 88%. That was, I think, what, 23 railgun hits out of 27, something like that. Actually, just insane.
He also did not publish his mods. So I guess we are going to the lower bracket final then right away. Okay. Lodier. I don't know if I pronounced it right, but he is saying in Twitch chat that Cypher is having internet issues. So, I guess it's going to be Animal versus Stone. If this doesn't recover in a short time.
Probably, yeah.
I did find my own pictures of people.
Lodir in Twitch chat says that Cypher is apparently having internet issues and that's why he cannot continue.
That's already.
That's a shame to
I
hear.
already said that. Are you not listening to me? To anything
sorry.
that I'm saying?
I'm sorry, I brain farted there. I actually brain farted so hard because I heard you say that and I was like, oh, it's like there's a message. Oh my god. Release me from this hell that is my brain.
Yeah. So on the right side is Hallrex from QUAKE, but and on the left side it's me. Of course. Let's see. Lower bracket final, best of 3. And well, versus Ryder, right? Who's this?
Yeah, you gotta show the cats, Rob.
Hmm?
You gotta show the cats.
Cats. No cats.
No cats.
F
What
you.
the hell?
Like this is Shaft Oscophy on the road.
Okay. You get to see the behind the scenes.
Oh, I don't think the stream is hearing the sounds actually.
Yeah, I don't think so. Hey, look, it's a Rome picture. Rome statue, I mean.
RV. I'm right. And Raccoon? Rocky Raccoon? The VIP area. Players will be there. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that sometimes happens.
Effortless.
Any hops already. Any hops.
Pretty fancy setup.
Wait, you don't know if there's any dual tournament, sacrifice tournament,
But yeah, this was from last year. Yeah, this year it will be
Oh, right, okay.
2v2.
Yeah, because
It's lethal. Chaos.
well,
Is it gonna happen like in the same venue?
I think
Yeah.
he's that.
Yeah, this is their studio.
Looks really swish, you know. It looks really swish.
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 Yes. I don't know who taught me that. You're a bit too tall for that
Yeah.
door, you know?
Like our finest, this is Sombra. Are they already doing the picks and bans, by the way?
I actually forgot I was watching your stream.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah, okay.
You were
Yeah,
showing
that's-
like pretty pictures and stuff. I think they're doing picks and bans. Let me double check.
Wenger. RV.
Yes, they are.
And on the right, you see the what's it called again? He is.
Who's making that face? Who is that?
How do I not? He's playing with face.
With FaZe?
And he was playing with.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna pull up the players. Maybe. How do I do this?
Genso. It's Genso.
Okay.
On the right. Yeah. Strong Sage.
Every time I visit the KeenCon website, I am just... I'm so lost.
Oh.
He's playing with his face there. Exactly,
he's-
Velour.
Me and Vea. Professional setup.
That is a pretty fancy setup. That's like way fancier than what I have at home.
Me and Gurk Coster. This was the last.
Stroopwafels!
Yeah. I think this was it, yeah. But yeah, and next week, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, KeenCon 25. 4. No, 20. 2024. 2v2. What is it's S versus N or N versus? What is
it's no, sorry, it's S versus N. The picks and bans have already been finished.
Oh, it's the lower bracket semi first. Best of one.
Yes.
Enroth versus Stone.
Enroth versus Stone. It's going to be played on Veil. Enroth is playing Eisen versus Stone's Keel. A bit of a signature hero, signature champion for him as well.
Let's see where
They are going to be playing on NA Texas.
Why?
I don't know. Stone said he doesn't care, so he said, "Fuck it, let's go on NA Texas."
Okay.
Tulu suggested Africa server, but I'm not sure. I think that was a joke. I think they might be joking indeed.
Okay, I have started the predictions.
Very good.
You have 2 minutes.
Who do you favor in this matchup? Probably Stone, right?
Yeah.
Stone's a bit of a monster, especially on Veil with Keel. Oh. I would be very surprised to see Nrav.
Prepare to fight.
Nrav. How do you even pronounce that name? I've never understood.
Round begins in 3,
Fair enough.
2, 1.
But yeah, Stone is, I think, the favorite here. That's why I'm gonna start on Nrav. Right off the bat, we have an engagement below the heavy. Nrav actually did quite a lot of damage just with the starting machine gun there. Stone able to bully away his opponent using the lightning gun. And Nrav in a bit of a run for his life at this point. He has been able to finally secure the weapons. Stone, meanwhile, has been picking up pretty much all of the pickups. Oh, and a great push there by Stone.
Watch.
Good read on the spawn as well. Almost actually flies off the map by his own grenades. But he does get the spawn frag.
Nice weapon selection.
Good force on the railgun spawn as well.
He's shooting discs as rockets.
Yeah, it's almost like we're playing tribes. A lot of damage coming out from Enrov, but oh, and the double back actually. Stone did not expect that and get shot in the back. Takes a lot of damage there. This might actually be a turning point for Enrov.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Stone has been
close.
Yeah.
But he does do a significant amount of damage. It's just he is out of the rotation, so Stone recovers quite nicely every time.
Good push there, right past the turret with the LG in hand. Enrov trying to go for a spawn, for a refrag with the LG. That's always a thing that you have to watch out for if you're left with low health. Oh, great rocket there. And then another one. That's 3 rockets.
Also Ralph just pushing with first the plasma gun, then the real gun.
But yeah, that's always a thing that you have to watch out on this map, that, you know, if you get a kill over at heavy, your opponent's probably going to be spawning over at the lightning gun, and one of the fastest ways to actually return back to heavy is through the teleporter, basically turning around and then dropping onto heavy. And we've seen that even experienced players, sometimes they get caught off guard by that. Nara finally 3.5 minutes into the match going to be able to get his first frag.
This could be another frag. Stone does escape unscathed, but the stack department and Raf is doing great. He has all the cards for this heavy, also positional advantage.
Oh, and that caught off guard. Beautiful rockets there as well. Very well done by Narav.
Not able to create the spawn he wants, but he does catch Stone.
Great rocket jump there into a railgun finisher and the spawn. Almost hits that flick as well, but does end up giving the heavy in the process to Stone. Stone actually staying around at the rocket launcher room. This could be a dangerous situation, but Stone's defensive rockets, they cannot be underestimated.
Yeah, it's there are a lot of choke points there at the rocket dome.
Oh, an aggressive rocket jump coming out from Stone and just absolutely demolishes his opponent. Beautiful combo as well, and gets the mega.
Ralph gets treated to a full-on rocket just as he goes through the portal. Flies through the air and gets plucked before he lands.
Narav actually able to steal the mega, but takes a huge amount of damage in the process, but Stone just unable to find the finishing blow. Right before going through a teleporter, Narav takes yet another railgun shot. Some defensive rockets. He is going to be able to get out of there. Mega's not coming up for another 5 seconds. This is gonna give Stone enough time to push through the teleporter and contest it. Oh, but the lightning gun just destroys his opponent. An unfortunate spawn for Stone could have meant another frag going over to Rov. Unfortunately, for him, a little slow on the execution. Good rockets there, and actually the railgun pushes off Stone onto the low ground. And Rov, quick on his movement, gets to the Mega. He's gonna be able to trap his opponent in the railgun room, potentially. He doesn't commit. Shows considerable respect for his opponent's damage output.
This rail is doing the work from Unrough. Like it's not the most wide map set, but is finding the angles.
Yeah, a lot of these railguns they've been really clutch. Stone trying to contest the Mega a little bit there, but has to give it up in the end. Does end up giving up the Heavy as well. He is at a 3 frag advantage at this point. And if Narov is not careful, he might just get destroyed by Stone's grenades and rockets flying towards him. But so far Stone has been doing a pretty good job of just evading his opponent. Yeah, he takes a bit of damage here, a bit of damage there, but as long as he keeps the timer running without the score changing all that much.
Oh, is Narov going through? Yep.
Yeah, Narov, he's gonna have to start making more and more risky plays like that as the time goes on. And there's just gonna be a moment where Stone gets, you know, some of those signature rockets.
Oh, he should have used it actually. He could have locked Stone between him and turret.
Yeah, but the ability was on cooldown, and that's gonna be first map going over to Stone. I think it was.
Oh,
Was it not?
Then it might be bugged at my end. It was not on cooldown on my
1 minute warning.
Then again, I don't know, like if that would have changed the.
No,
would have
like the
significantly
first
changed
shot
the engagement.
was pretty much the death sentence, but it would have been a better play than this was.
True that. True that. But yeah, just a beautiful execution there by Stone.
Yes. So the lower bracket final is going to be between Stone and Ryder. Lower bracket final will be best of 3. And I think this one will be very close. Those two players.
Okay, who do we have playing? Ryder?
Yeah.
Ryder.
I couldn't say who to put my money on.
This is going to be pretty much an exact repeat of what we saw last week, actually. Because I think it was exactly the same thing. Ryder and Stone coming from the lower bracket, fighting for the second and third place respectively, and then, you know, advancing to play against Kelts in the grand finals. I think it was exactly the same.
Interesting. We do have already a different band link, but nothing is happening yet.
I'll be away for like a couple minutes.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay, see you in a bit. Maybe I... So now I'm more completely in view than with cats. But yeah, so next week, KingCon. It's from Friday till Sunday. Every day it starts at 10 o'clock. So on Friday we have the group phase. On Saturday, the first half of the 8-team bracket. So there will be 2 groups on Friday, and top 2. Is it? Will it be a bracket of 16? I kind of... I'm now confused. I'm confusing myself. While we watch the mix events, I'll do some research and ignore what I said. We will be starting on Molten Falls, like always. On KingCon it will be Lethal, Ints and Zoot. On Saturday and Sunday. On Friday it will be me and Leica Finance, and probably as much people I can grab that are there and want to cast on Shaftastic. There's a McDonald's in the area. It's weird though, like the top 8 qualified. And the groups will be best of 4, or will the top 4 of 2 groups will continue to a bracket, which will then be 16 teams and not 8. While the in-detail schedule looks to be from an 8-team bracket and not a 16-team bracket. So either the schedule is wrong or the information about how many teams will be in the bracket. So they are jumping in. Predictions are live. On Molten Falls we have Ryder on BJ Blazkowicz, Stone on Nyx. So we do have a different setup than we have seen already. On Molten Falls. I will stop shooting at 2 minute mark.
Prepare
I am
to
back
fight.
just in time.
Nice. Welcome back.
Round begins in
I feel welcomed.
2, 1. Fight.
Stone right at the very start of the map, almost dying. Ryder once again showing his exquisite railgun skills. Stone might be going, actually goes up the jump pad?
Lead taken.
Bags in the river.
Not sure what the plan was there, but he does end up getting eliminated. Even forced to use the ghost walk off the spawn. Ryder tried to pursue there, but ended up just giving away the heavy. The great read there by Ryder. Stone effectively
Stopwatch.
running away from his opponent. Potentially a fight coming up over at the Mega. Ryder gets it pretty clean. Does some tribal damage in the process as well. Ghost Walk was used. Ryder, I think he saw it. Oh, but the jump up from Stone catches Ryder a little bit off guard, and that's gonna be first frag for Stone. Overall, very clean execution there. Didn't even take all that much damage, and that's gonna allow him to contest the Mega as well. Just a little tickle there from the railgun. Doesn't feel too concerned about it. Players exchanging the railguns,
Impressive.
exchanging rockets as well, however, thanks to the heavy armor that Ryder was able to collect, He is gonna come out on top of that engagement and get a 1 frag lead. Mega picked up and the Ghost Walk once again popped. Ryder left without any armor. He has to be careful. Stone trying to go for a pretty aggressive push there, unfortunately misses the railgun. The situation's gonna be a little reset. Almost 4 frag there.
Yeah, and no Ghost Walk left. Great play by Ryder.
Yeah, read exactly what Stone was trying to do there.
Stone will get the light, or will he? Yes, he did get it. Ryder recognizing that the light is up, so he tried to attack it, but it was too late. Stone popping the Ghost Walk.
Stopwatch.
So Ryder with both major items, but Stone does have some armor to defend his life with.
Stone's been pushed away pretty much the entirety of the map. Even when he had that frag advantage, it never felt like he could take a head-on fight. And understandably so. Another Ghost Walk used. Stone a little bit early on that Mega, and that's gonna cost him his life.
Yeah,
Rock.
maybe he was still aware of it, but he just thought, let's see if this works.
It was a nice attempt, but pretty greedy play overall. Dual wheel was popped. Doesn't achieve a whole lot there. Just gets 1 railgun shot.
Net master. 5-minute warning.
You should do it for every gun. And he hits him with lightning gun shot. Rocket launcher gunshot.
What?
Or rocket launcher rocket.
Rocket launcher launch.
Or
Try boltening.
real gun, real shot. I think that
I mean-
that should be.
Wait. Okay, I haven't read the chat. Like, let me-
Yeah, they are giving some feedback on the.
It's driving you insane? Perfect, then it's working.
Oh, nice.
All right.
That dual LG absolutely destroys Stone.
50% more damage. Oh, Stone decides to jump out of the map.
Killing spree.
Doesn't have the right shoes on for this club.
Yeah, Stone in those previous 2 spawns going for very aggressive pushes, but Ryder had a massive stack. I don't see much that he could have achieved there.
Stone is hitting the rails, but is not able to get close to get a ka-ching going.
Time to die.
Psyched. Combo kill.
That was a nice. Very nice.
Net master.
for one Ryder actually missing, and that allows Stone to just push in with the LG and get himself back on board after losing his only frag, but now the rails aren't connecting. That's gonna cause Stone to call the GG.
GG, go next. And what will the next map be? It is Runes Sarnath. Stone on Clutch. Ryder on Death Knight. Interesting.
Stone has been picking Clutch on Ruins. His general go-to strategy seems to be to use Clutch's dash ability to go around corners while making drive-by shots. Has worked for him in the past against even the likes of Kelts. Yeah, you see, now people are asking me to say railgun instead of rail instead, you know? I don't know, guys, make up your mind.
Prepare to fight.
Are we, yeah, we're starting on
3,
contract.
2,
Yeah,
1.
and start on Stone.
Circuits are screaming.
Let's see how clutch he is.
Stone delaying the heavy
Or is he
quite
a clutch
considerably
himself?
already.
With a K.
Defense systems initiated.
With a K?
Yeah, clutch. The German clutch. Clutch.
Impressive.
I'm not getting this reference. I'm sorry. Hey, look, a railgun.
Oh, maybe that is clutch.
First blood. Lead taken.
I'm very
Yeah.
confused.
The joke did not work.
You're making jokes that are just, they don't work.
No, isn't clutch also like
What are you talking about?
someone that is just
Tied.
not handy?
I don't know.
Get lost.
You tell me.
It's important that you answer questions.
I just don't know the answer, you know. Maybe these railgun shots can answer these questions.
Stopwatch.
A Lombard? What?
What are you talking about? Look, Stone is just destroying Ryder right now with these railgun shots. Oh, I'm gonna keep doing this deliberately now. You guys asked for this. Stone does have shield available. He uses it. Does not hit the mid-air rocket and takes a lot of damage in the process of getting that 7th frag.
Oh, a clutch is indeed a thing. It's a person who moves awkwardly and often drops things. So it is, yeah. So a clutch is also.
Wait, you mean like, okay, so you're saying a clutch as in like Okay, I can't. No, Rob, I don't want to continue this discussion. There's an exciting match going on.
You are, I think, so bad at those word games.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm bad at most things I do in life.
Hey, we're discussing a game. What are you talking about? Concentrate on the real gun, real shots.
Of the old ones.
Did you know that the real gun is a weapon?
It is indeed. I've completely lost track of everything, so I guess just take over.
It is 6 frags for Ryder, 7 for Estoty, Stone, and we are almost 4 minutes in. Shield wall used by Stone, so he's not being a clutch. He's actually been clutching it out. Not that much armor on Ryder, but he does not get trapped actually. Oh, but he doesn't even recognize where Stone is. He was below him. And the timing of this frag is really great for Stone, because he can recover at the mega health and then get in position for the heavy with his shield wall ready. Yes, pure aims. I mean a clutch. But I don't know how to pronounce it.
I think that's a klutz.
A clutch.
Or a klutz. I don't know. Well, but look at these rockets.
Designed for perfection.
Clutch.
A klutz. Whatever, because...
I think it's from the German language, right?
Probably. More direct rockets. Onto Ryder and onto Stone himself. 1 health, long range shotgun. Okay, if I can't say railgun, can I also not say shotgun?
Shotgun pellets.
Both players using their abilities, and the Ryder actually comes up back to jump pad. Doesn't allow Stone to stop the burning. Well, I guess he did stop burning because he died, but... you know what I mean.
Ryder holding the angle very long with anticipation, but it ended in nothingness.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Stopwatch.
Ryder has been able to, like, I'm quite kind of surprised how close has Ryder been able to get this match.
These traps with clutch. It's such a racy thing to do, actually. Oh, shotgun shot. So you have to say gunshot.
No, apparently I can't say shot either. I don't know. This is very complicated. You guys are just like making my life hell right now.
Yeah, it doesn't really work if you constantly think about what you're saying when casting. Like it goes way too fast.
Yeah.
Really doing that.
Stone dropping down with the shield. at one point looked like he was going to... he might be losing that fight, but it comes out on top in the end. Ryder right off the spawn, using his own ability to get a refrag, and another refrag coming out from Stone. A bit of a roller coaster of emotions here.
Yeah, and it's still unlockable. Double ball.
Stone pushed away by the LG.
You never stood.
But he's not deterred. Keeps just pushing in. Oof, what a flick.
Yeah, I think this is open the window of any comeback.
Yeah, Ryder trying to make his pushes for a refrag, but
Minute warning.
Hey, he has 100% accuracy with gun.
with gun, yes. You guys have ruined me. That's it, like, that's it, my career's done. Just, I quit.
Okay, let's see.
I'm deleting my Twitch channel, that's it. Rob changed the stream key as well so that I never show up here and embarrass myself.
We still have the grand final to go to. You'll survive that one.
Okay, yeah, probably. I can do this.
And we are going to Woken. We haven't
Oh,
seen
no.
much variation in the maps, by the way, like only Woken.
Yeah, I think this is...
Oh no, okay. Woken, Rules of Sarnath, Tale of Nath, and Molten Falls, and Blood Run, and Blood Covenant. So we only have seen one map not from the map pool. So I'm saying stuff that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but still, I'm very disappointed to not see Deep Embrace.
Yeah, that's the one we haven't seen yet.
Very disappointed. Truly. Just inexplicable amounts of disappointment.
Prepare to fight. Round
Okay.
begins in
The game
3.
decides that we should start on stone, so let's keep at it.
Very well.
Using the bubble blaster as starting in. So if you get hit, you will be wet.
You can't say Bubble Blaster, it's a mouthful. It's just bubble.
Bubbly, bubbly. What?
Oh, wow.
Back.
What was that
LG.
push? Really felt like Stone was about to fall off the map.
Oh, but the rocket!
The Rockets!
Oh no, but he doesn't finish it off. It's Ryder who claps back with a railgun shot.
I see what you did there.
He got a slug.
Oh yeah, it's not just a railgun shot, it's a railgun slug shot.
True.
Yeah.
both items spawn at the same time, I think they will share control.
Unless Ryder goes down.
Yeah.
He is forced to play a little slower.
Impressive.
Oh my lord.
Oh no!
With electricity, he finishes the job.
Is it actually firing electricity or is it firing actual lightning?
Isn't lightning electricity?
Master.
Yeah, but is it like concentrated, like you know what I mean?
Senator Palpatine stuff. I mean.
Do you... Senator? Hold up, is he a senator?
Before, yeah.
I don't know why I find that so funny. You know what's not funny? Ryder getting exploded. That's just beautiful. Ooh, Stone. Actually, the LG was a little sloppy there, and Ryder he did go down in the end. Oh, whoa. How did Ryder actually go down there so quick?
Because Stone did enough damage to make that.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm sorry, I'm new to the game.
That shows.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
Lead tide.
Ryder
Yeah.
making very aggressive rocket jumps.
Ryder, like his aggressor is like normally Stone is the aggressor, but Ryder's aggressive play is making a hard rock out of Stone, a hard knock life. In rock, paper, scissors, what wins from the rock?
Ryder, Stone,
Stopwatch.
scissors. That doesn't work, I'm sorry. This cast has become officially a mess.
Nothing is winning from rock, right?
I mean...
Or does paper outsmart rock or something?
I honestly, I've never understood.
No, me neither. Now I'm thinking about it because I saw a lot of movies or series, like the US television, playing that game, but it doesn't compute now. But yeah, very exciting map. 4 against 4 just a few seconds ago, but Ryder is making it happen. And again, his rail game is a big part of how this goes.
5-minute warning. Impressive.
Yeah, for once it looks like we actually have one of the players establishing dominance. It's been very contested thus far.
Oh, he dropped the gun.
Ryder not in a great position, but so much LG damage coming out. That being said, Ryder is still pretty low in health.
That being said is also something you say a lot. Viewers, you should take note. That being said, Ryder is on life support. Stone also not that healthy, but he finds a heavy, a bubbly bubble. So we have bubbly bubbles.
Yeah, those are to distinguish them from just regular bubbles.
That being said,
No, I've been trying to get rid of that. Don't you harass me about that.
yeah, I noticed that because
It's awful. I have a lot of things like this which I just keep repeating.
how are you improving yourself to listen back to your own commentary?
I mostly...
So you did notice it yourself also?
Yeah, I noticed it during the cast scene. I don't have to listen back anything because I notice when I'm an idiot. No, it's a pretty common problem, as I understand.
Problem? Yeah, you're making a problem that doesn't exist. But yeah, if you want to benefit yourself, should do as you must. Or
You've
won't.
made me very conscious about everything I say now, and I feel uncomfortable.
That's a good position to be in. That is how you grow as a person.
Mid-air. From the grave.
Ooh, Ryder. I was ready that he was gonna fly off the map. Just barely
Impressive.
getting clipped by that ceiling.
I don't think it's happening looking at the scoreline. Stone is trying. What?
Unfortunate use of the beaker there.
Yeah, the coin is
gonna
not
finish the
flipping,
match.
To his side. So
Oh my, no, I'm just reading the chat and I'm having a bit of a laugh. A bit of a laugh, you see?
that's something from the offers, right? Oh, I need to zoom in again. That's out. So.
What is from the office? What do you mean?
Are you having a laugh?
I honestly am not sure where's that from. I just used to work with the work with clients from UK, and yeah, you hear, I don't know, like that what's it called? The accent. It's very infectious, you know. Well, GG's. Well played by Ryder. We missed a lot of good railgun shots, but then again...
What do we have? We have winner bracket. Oh, grand final between Ryder and Kelts. Let's update the overlay. So Kelts will have one map advantage. I hope it's not Deep Embrace. But it would be fun to see that map.
Yeah, so far Kelts has selected Blood Run as the map.
Okay, yeah, I understand.
He has one already.
Play that against
Nobody
a
wants to
Russian
play
player.
Blood Run.
That's no fun.
Yeah. That's why everybody also bans it against Rome.
Like Russians, they play Blood Run before they can crawl.
Exactly. First they learn how to traverse Blood Run, Deep Embrace has been banned. God damn it. We're just not seeing it. What a shame.
And guess to which map we are going to start.
The first map is gonna be Molten Falls for like the 60th time in this tournament. Oh god. It's just because there's no Tower of Koth. Like, people are looking at Molten Falls and they think it's Tower of Koth. But it's not. It's a different map. I'm sorry, guys. Like, I don't know if
really?
like Ion...
It's good that you say it, because like I haven't noticed that until now.
But you see, like, I think like some of the players, they still don't understand. Like Kelts, he's playing Molten Falls and probably still thinks, oh, it's like it's Tower of Koth, same thing. They're not.
Ryder on Ranger,
Sorry, guys.
Kelts on Stroke and Picker.
Would be very surprised if Kelts doesn't pick Athena here.
Endpoint Quake just released their who is the greatest Quake player of all time?
The Quakest?
The greatest, yeah, the Quakest. That would be a good comment.
Surely Kelts is gonna pick Athena here. Anarchy. I have been proven wrong. And it is on Awoken that Athena gets banned. Maybe that was his plan. That he's gonna play Athena on Awoken? Maybe? But that is the last map and there's no guarantee that we're gonna get to it.
If you look at the thumbnail,
The thumbnail.
yeah, it looks like Rafa and Cypher are in S tier.
That does look like Rafa. I think I'm seeing Zanaku in A tier, and there's a Venger. Never understood how to pronounce it.
Vengeance. Not vengeance.
Venge you are.
He's
There we
Batman.
go. Found it. Hold up, is that Kilson in
Yeah.
F tier?
So, yeah, maybe he did not win anything. He just played a lot. No,
Maybe,
he
yeah.
did win a few.
I mean, he won like, you know, small time
Yeah,
events.
I think he had 2 consecutive wins.
Yeah, but you know, it was a small event. Like basically,
Great
Like-
right?
I don't know. It's like I've never even heard of those. You know, it was so small scale that no one remembers it. Officially, yes, he won it, but oh god, this is awful.
Prepare to fight.
You know what's not gonna be awful?
Round
This
begins
grand
now.
finals.
3, 2,
It's going to
We're
be
starting
the best.
fight.
starting out on Kelts. Coming in from the upper bracket, playing Strog and Peaker. Versus Ryder, who's gonna be playing Ranger. Kelts currently just with the railgun. Oh, I can't say railgun. I'm sorry.
No,
No, I can't. It's just it's illegal. It is prohibited.
no, like if you're not saying it as in railgun shot, it's fine.
I see. Well, okay. Okay, I have to remember all these phrases that I can't say and then just intentionally have you suffer through this. On the drop down, activating Peaker. Good LG burst there. That's gonna secure him the first frag. Ooh, he's in a dangerous spot. Ryder doesn't try to go for the 50-50, just backs off.
And he does go for
Oh.
this one. Like every time he picks a fight when Kelts is a better position, like he's even standing on the item in fight. Interesting. Oh no, the rockets don't connect. And with 22 health, Kelts gets another frag. What is
Molten.
Ryder doing?
Ryder a little overconfident. Just a touch.
Stupid.
Look,
He can just say GG's. Let's go to bed.
overconfidence breeds stupidity, okay?
Do something else.
Do something else with your life, Ryder. Just quit. It's not very nice, Rob.
No,
He's trying
I
his
don't
best.
mean it like that. Like he can try next time, but this is not the way how you start a grand final.
You see, I jinxed it. It's the caster's curse. I said it's gonna be amazing, and it's just garbage.
All the frags are still fine, but not if you're a Ryder fan.
Ooh, Kel's trying to be sneaky. The only sneaky thing that he's gonna get is a... No, I'm not gonna... I wanted to intentionally say a railgun shot.
Yeah, there are also funny sayings that the outcasters do, like a near miss.
That was really nice by Kelts to shoot the rocket at the teleport exit at like the exactly right moment.
Impressive.
And the rail from the drop down.
Bye bye.
Bye bye, Ryder.
GG, go next. So this,
yeah, jokes aside, I will agree with you there. I'm not exactly sure what was the game plan there from Ryder. Just way too many aggressive pushes.
yeah, and Kelts is already on tournament point.
Well, this might be a very short grand finals.
While we go to the Vale of Nath.
Doomslayer. I haven't seen Doom on Vale for some time.
Oh yeah, Keel was banned on Molten.
Look at that fisherman's hat that Kelts has. You know what that means?
No? What does it mean? And he has the wrong champion selected? No, he is playing last match.
Actually, I'm not sure. I wanted to make like a joke about like fishing for something, but I just can't connect it anymore. I'm sorry.
Purple fish.
Look. But purple fish's not in the tournament, so it doesn't work. Rob, we are awful. Awful people.
Speak for yourself. I'm pretty great, actually.
Okay.
And you're also fine.
Why, thank you.
I'll start on the Ryder.
The Ryder is gonna have to change some things up. He cannot afford to do such careless mistakes as he did in the previous map.
2, 1, fight.
Kelts wins this one map. He is the grand champion. Duel build already popped by Kelts, and it looked like Ryder got stuck on the corner there. Very swift and clean first frag by Kelts.
But the nice.
Oh, but caught
yeah?
in the caught in the suicide corner there.
Acid trap.
Horrible room, absolutely just terrible, you know?
The alcove.
The alcove of acid death. Oh, that actually sounds like a map name for like the original Quake. Ryder actually setting up a trap. Being very sneaky.
Yeah, is Kelts going to be a trappee?
But Kelts is gonna have a dual wield available momentarily, and then I'm not sure if with Kelts' stack, this kind of a trap is all that good of an idea.
Oh,
Ryder reveals himself.
It doesn't get anything out.
The shot doesn't connect. And that's another cycle that's going to be for Kelts, probably. Ryder is in position to contest the Mega, but how can you contest that?
Yeah.
How can you contest 52% lightning gun?
Cat's in the
But
bag.
also,
Bags in
someone
the
who
river.
is in control. So it has like 300 combined stack. And yes, it's an uphill battle.
For all of his Ryder's efforts, that was like, what, an entire minute? Where Ryder was playing so carefully, and maybe 10 seconds where Kelts gets 3 consecutive kills.
Yeah. Ryder is running up the hill
Never too old to put a fascist
and
in
getting punched down by Kelts.
Which is funny, because Doom is the one usually doing the punching. Right? That was the joke you were going for?
But a punch. Oh, we actually have that sound somewhere.
Oh, that's great. Why do people watch us? I just...
Netmaster.
Boom! Oh no. In the face of Ryder.
Here comes the punching. No punching happened.
No, but it won't be a kill anyway. He needed 2 punches. Do we
Seemed like yes.
Puncher Punisher.
Messed up now.
Haha S.
Yeah, Ryder's gonna call it the ha-has. And that's gonna be Kelts becoming the
it's,
grand champion.
Unfortunate that Ryder breaks. Because okay,
there were some pretty hood games. Get it?
the what?
The hood games.
The hood hames.
Because Ryder called ha-has.
Okay, this really,
Fucking kill me, please.
this really needs. No, this has to. Okay.
Oh my god.
Will not bother you for much longer this evening.
I already feel embarrassed enough that I just don't want to be here anymore. No, it was great. It was great.
We are going to.
I'm the party leader, which means that I can kick you from the party.
Uh-oh. You do what you must. Or what you have
Anyway. Anyways.
Yeah, this was the stream. Hope you guys have had much fun as we had.
Yeah.
Thank you
I
all
had
for
fun.
being here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raid, Rafa.
Got you covered, soldier.
Hey, thank
Ryder
you,
is getting better
Leroy.
and better. I'll agree there, Roland.
And BJ dancing on the cat.
Usually
Also,
the opposite way.
peeps on YouTube, thank you for watching. Nath, thank you for assisting me today. Or you were pretty much the lead, actually. I was pretty passive.
Maybe,
in the
yeah.
casting.
At least at the start. But then you guys just completely killed me. No, it was really, really fun. I don't know, I got in a good mood, and it's always a pleasure to cast with you, Rob. Even though it constantly goes completely off the rails.
Yeah.
Sorry, I mean off the railgun shots.
My focus is just up, and then it tanks, and then it's off the railguns. Slug.
It's off the railgun shots.
Yeah.
Slug.
Indeed. So.
But yeah, no, it's always a pleasure to cast with you. Thanks for having me here.
Yeah, I'm gladly to have you on. But yeah, on Sunday, there's going to be 250 FPS Quake Live and CTF, but that will probably be on In's or Suit's channel. But next week, from Friday till Sunday, it's KingCon 2v2, the LAN tournament that is being recorded, It's being recorded, but it's also streamed live on KingCon TV and on Shaftastic TV. So make sure you tune in. It's going to be a lot of fun. Do you have any parting words? Let it.
My parting words. I could try and make a joke with all the things that you guys hate just to irritate you even more, but no, not really. I just want to say thank you again, Rob, for having me. Thanks to everyone who tuned in, and I guess I'll see you next week.
Yep. Good night. Good fight. Bye bye, everyone.
Bye bye, everyone.
Yeah, it was fun. I'm muted. Bye bye, everyone.